Why are you open? The people of Toronto want to know why you're open.
That guy's my uncle. How you doing, new spire? Oof. Oof, baboof. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna start. Whatever. Where's the webcam? Webcam no worky. There it is. Hello. I can play Tark. Wow. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. Anyway. I've been playing a little bit with some friends. This guy's about to Tark off. So I did set my in-game name to be this channel's name. So I expect that people, if I ever kill them, will come in here and yell at me. But what is more likely is that people will come in here and say that I suck at this game. Enable VoIP. Should I enable VoIP? That sounds like a good idea. Anyway, so this game released, apparently. Tarkov came out. It's not ready. Put her back in. So, I'm trying to do this thing where I'm trying to see if you were a new player and you wanted to play Tarkov and you didn't use the wiki, which is how Nikita wants you to do it. Is this game actually playable? So I've been playing a little bit with some friends. We played a little bit. We're not really far at all. They added this whole story thing. And so far it's been pretty straightforward. I don't know what the hell locate the entrance of the port is. I don't know how to do that. And I can't even go to Shoreline yet. Hand over flash drive to Prapper. Oh. Can I do that? Is that a thing you can do now? Look at this. Look at this. This is the year 2025. This is what they added.
No, давай гляну.
All right. You don't have to play Tarkov. There are people who love you. I have to play Tarkov.
I need to collect the tools.
Move over, Unk Raiders. Real extraction gamers are busy.
Thank you, Dota. Unk Raiders. Honestly, I watched the NL play yet. And it actually looked pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. There's something about it being third person that gives it a certain whimsy. A certain je ne sais quoi. You know? Let's go to ground zero, I guess. I also have a list of things. Look at this. I got a notepad in Japan. Notepad Japan. And it's a list of promises that I remember from the game. And we're gonna see if they get fulfilled. There's stuff like really simple stuff like stash being able to sort down, which you can't do, I found out. There's a new story. Technically, there is a new story. It's crazy. But I don't think anybody... It seems like it doesn't reward XP, so that's not really fun. Fully connected map. I remember when Tarkov was just starting out, they kept telling us that you could connect... all these parts of the map would be one big map. I think even in my underdeveloped, like, 20-something-year-old brain, I knew that was never going to happen. And guess what? It never fucking happened. Oh yeah, the rat strats do look really fun. Yeah, I think it maybe it's just fun because they seem to be fun doing it, you know? I probably, if you play by yourself, it's not that fun. All my friends are losers. They're all busy with real life stuff, so I have to play by myself. But maybe they'll come by. What did I say I have to do? Ground zero, right? I'm still a little sick. I'm contagious, I'm worried. Oh, I also want to see how long it takes to, I'm trying to figure out how long, how much time you spend in this game not playing the game. So, this is the matchmaking. People usually play music, I guess, in the background. What do you guys want to listen to? Do you want to listen to any new wave of British heavy metal? That's all we fucking got. What do we have? We got... Oh, what about Crystal Logic? Oh, yeah. They also were going to add skills. There used to be like 30 something skills that were going to come out with the full game. You know what they did? They just removed them from the game. They didn't add them. They just entirely removed them. Oh my god. They were also going to add breaching. You could breach doors. Remove that too. There used to be an option on doors. There were like 4 or 5 things. It's like throw a grenade and then breach. And they were always like grayed out. And for the full release, they're like, we're just going to remove these options. We're not going to implement them. They're just gone now. Oh my god. There was going to be suburbs and town. I think those became DLCs. I said anti-cheat. They said they figured out anti-cheat, which... I mean, come on. You really think they figured out anti-cheat? Matchmaking. I feel like I just wrote this down because I was hoping they would make matchmaking better. If we get in at 2 minutes, genuinely, that would be good for me. That would be a good day for me. You'd be looting and then accidentally announce to the map that you were kicking. You were by... Let me try that take again. Oh, a comment. You be looting and then accidentally announce to the map where you were by kicking a locked door. Duck smoke. Very true. Very true. Oh yeah, you can. They added this feature. Tarkov loves to add features for things that nobody wanted, which is fun. It's very fun. And one of these features was that they added you can like put your gun on things and it reduces the recoil. But it is so useless because you basically you get locked into like a 5-degree angle of attack. And it doesn't work on like 80% of surfaces, which is very fun. I'm feeling observed. I'm feeling observed very much. Oh, there's a really fun one. I'll show it to you later. Ah, we're getting in. That's a pretty good time for me. Oh, maybe I should stop the music. Ah! Okay, sorry. I woke up my dog and she left. That's fair. I'm sorry, Scully. That's fair. So I'm playing this game without the wiki. And I have a quest, Operation Aquarius. And I have no clue which room I need the key for to finish the quest. Because I realized that most of the game I played through the lens of like just using the wiki for everything. So I'm actually screwed. I'm actually kind of screwed. Hello, streamer. Isn't this the game Poopy Butt? I have heard it from reliable source. Yeah, this game is a little poopy butt. Here's the thing, right? Like the game is what you put into it, right? And if you put in all your hopes and your fears and your dreams and your goals and your ambitions, and you put in at least 1,500 hours, but maybe another 1,500, maybe then the game will reward you with a successful streaming career. And if that sounds delusional, then you're not me, because I have to believe this delusion. I don't know. I'm actually genuinely, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to, this game, it's very unique. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just a big old pussy. It's really... What I want to do is I get too scared to play this game by myself. And it's not because I have gear fear or something like that. I don't actually care about dying. I just get scared when I die. And I want to fix that. So if I could fix that, for some reason, I will feel like I have grown as a person. Look, they added, you can put CMS in your special slots. That's actually kind of nice. That actually helps, people who didn't buy the OP editions of the game like I did. You know that if I, invested the 150, US dollars that I spent on this game into, like, Nvidia, the stock would have split, like, I think 24 times by now. And I would have made $1,000. Actually, I think that's a very bad way of thinking about it, but I did it once. I was like, what if I worked at Nvidia? Because that could have been a real avenue in my life. Before all the... before they became AI superstars. I did the math, and if I was given, like... a 75k stock starting bonus, and I didn't touch it, I would have $24 million right now. So obviously that didn't happen, but it would have been so nice if it did. How would my life be different? I'd probably have like a 5090 instead. Oh, what is this? Oh, good. It's it's literally 16 by 16 pixels of texture. That's really good. Tarkov is a very quiet game. Why did I take that salt? There's gonna be enough salt in this game. How is my frames? Good. Today's Saturday. I don't usually stream on Saturdays because I like spending time with my dog and my wife. But they were just pissing me off lately. Nah, I'm joking. Just my dog. And even then, not that much. Skelly's alright. Don't know if you... Some of you were here yesterday. Some of you weren't. Yeah, so I went to Japan. We can talk about that more. I was so bad at, like... Oh, somebody outside? Multiple. Is that the entrance? I think that's the entrance, right? Or is it on the right? Can they hear me? I'm really bad at hearing this game. No, I should be more positive. I'm really good at panicking in this game. Not really that positive, huh? Yeah, I realize I don't know how to tell, like, a story about what happened to me. But I did a lot of stuff in Japan. We did, like, this 80-kilometer bike ride called the Shiminami Kaido. And that was sick. Except for, like, the last 10 kilometers. Because we got really tired from the bike. And we brought padded shorts. Because, yeah, being on the bike for, like, 4 to 6 hours really wears down your posterior, you know? But by the end of it, like, every single, like, bump on the road killed. It killed the ankles of the hands. What are they called? The wrists. It really killed the wrists. And I spent like 5 days recovering. My wrists like were killing me. My legs were fine, honestly. It was just my wrists. I guess the Peloton finally paid off in a real life use. Although riding a bike in real life is so much harder. Because you gotta do this thing where you don't want to fall over. You guys see that? You guys see that ray of sunshine hitting my face? We also went... Oh, I ate a lot of ramen. Went to this ramen place called Tamita. Probably the best ramen I ever had. The best tsukemen for sure. You guys like how I did that little tsukemen? Yeah, really good. And the guy was there. We had to reserve it like a week in advance. And there was only like 5 minutes to do the whole thing. And the website kept crashing. But I got in and yeah, it was like $20 per person. It was genuinely very cheap for the level of like service you got. Felt very artisanal. Went to the Ghibli museum. That was cool. Where's all my Ghibli stuff? Look. It's the cat from Kiki's delivery service. Gigi. And then I have the... this little guy from Spirited Away. It was really good. I really liked it. Great museum. Also $10. Actually, honestly, the attractions in Japan are not expensive. A lot of them. Like the most expensive thing was Shibuya Sky, which is like going on top of like a skyscraper in downtown Shibuya. And even then, like it's not too bad. No, they did not have ChatGPT. You know what? There was no ChatGPT that I saw in Japan. Sorry? Oh, there's a 3D cat. I don't think it's ChatGPT. I don't think it's a real cat either, but... yeah, there's this attraction called 3D Cat. It's like a stupid cat that's 3D. I mean, it's not even 3D. It's just 2.2D. You know who is everywhere, though? After the devastating loss of my beloved Blue Jays, who did I not see once but 50 fucking times on every single poster? Shohei Ohtani. And I wasn't even that mad. I didn't love it, but Shohei wasn't why we lost. You know who was? Yamamoto. Yamamoto had one ad spot that I saw, and it upset me far more than seeing Shohei everywhere. But Shohei was everywhere. There's no denying that. Shrap 10. What am I doing, by the way? I wonder if there's guys just posted up, like, downstairs waiting for me. What am I doing? Saving the mole and shooting cans. Okay. What are my extracts? You know how hard this fucking game is, by the way? If you don't know what any of these things mean because you don't have the wiki? Really hard, because I don't have the wiki. I'm not allowed to use the wiki anymore. There's definitely a guy down here. Maybe not. Third floor. Yeah, I get back and I feel like everything's using ChatGPT more now. At least in ads. which are like already like the worst thing in the world, right? Like having ads. But now it's like just slop. That took forever to line up. Holy. Oh well. Let's just close that. You gotta loot the scavs because you'll never know when you're gonna hit big. One time I found a LEDX on a scav. And for those of you who don't play the game, a LEDX is basically like a $20 device that is worth like 1 million video game currency for some reason. Uh-oh, dead air. Anytime I'm not talking, I just imagine Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny saying, dead air. 2 wars? What the hell, is that a sledgehammer? No, I don't want to carry it. Phil Collins, you can go F yourself. Or wait, who's saying sledgehammer? Michael Bubla. I don't even think it was him either. This hitching, man. Peter Gabriel. Oh, thank you. I don't know music. I don't know music at all because we didn't have radio back when I was a kid. All we had was a Simpson. Whoa, Godzilla -1. Actually, I stayed in the Godzilla hotel for a little bit in Shinjuku. And Godzilla was there, and he was all like, roar, XD. I was like, wow, Godzilla con? Here, look, you can vault onto things, and this is how much you can look around. It's not vaulting, sorry, it's like mounting. Ooh, it's snowing. I will give Tarkov credit. The best thing about it is the snow, and the most annoying people in the world don't like it. aka streamers. And I was gonna say neckbeards. I don't know if it's necessarily neckbeards, but the sweaties. Because it doesn't let you sneak up on people as much. But I like the snow because thematically just is nice. Oh. Who doesn't like snow? Even the guys from Cool Runnings loved snow. Oh, somebody jumped. Super Bowl is like still gonna happen, right? I kind of forget. I think last year it happens in like January, you guys said? It's weird to me that football is like a winter sport. But whatever. Who am I to judge, you know? I don't even watch it. Whoa, that sucked. And it was a player scav. Sometimes they have friends. Usually not, though. No. Can't believe I missed the first shot. Ooh, what is this? Cannot be listed on the flea market. 57 pen. Jesus. They added that. I complained about that to nobody, but quietly to myself, and then they fixed it, so... You know, it's good to know that somebody's listening. I don't like these, like, sniper shots ringing out. They befuddle me. They upset me, I guess? Could also player scav. Nope, it's a real guy. No, it's not. It's a player scav. What the unk is this? Did you hear something? I think having every item be one item and like you can only store one item in your butt is actually like a great change. Alright, I'm really full, huh? Why'd I have toilet paper? That, what's it called, does. I think it's neat. This is not bad, by the way. How much was it? Nearly full? Yeah, that's not bad. You know what? Let's go home. We had enough. Oh, a battery. Perfect for sticking up your... A Nintendo GameCube portable station. We don't have any, like... Things don't use, like, D and C batteries anymore, huh? I think they all got, like, rechargeable USB-Cs now. Which is probably better, right? Because buying those batteries, especially if you got, like, a toy on, like, Christmas Day, and your parents didn't have the foresight to buy, like, the weird, strange, like, the... Oh, you need 8 D batteries for this. And you're like, you don't have any in the house? Why would you have any D batteries in the house? And then you're like, oh, now I have to wait until Boxing Day to play with my toy. You're just whining. That was me. Did I hear something? I think I heard something. Who? I killed one of them. Never repeat the same spot. Ah. Somebody take the car. Yes, they did. Oh, and the game must be really dark for you guys, huh? Is it too dark? I could bump it up on the stream. That was fun. A little violence. Ah! Actually, 6 minutes? You know what? I think I got time. Maybe not. Ah! Эй, служивый, это наша точка. Somebody's shooting me from the other end, and I don't like that. Getting shot from both ends. It's like having a neurovirus.
Jinxies, let's get out of here.
Alright, I'm calling it. We're gonna find a LEDX in the med tent. I'm calling it. Okay. It didn't spawn where it was supposed to spawn. Interesting. Oh, didn't spawn where it was supposed to spawn. Okay, interesting. It usually shouldn't spawn on this guy, but I guess it has to if it didn't spawn anywhere else. Oh wow, they found the LEDX and they forgot it? That's interesting. I think you should jail. Don't kill me, I'm a streamer. I'll try that. I'll try that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think like streaming is about like it's maybe a little bit higher in terms of like respectability than like doctors or I guess like paramedics, right? Because like I think people will respect paramedics more than they respect doctors. Like we respect doctors financially, we respect paramedics in like the useless way, which is just being nice to them. I killed, who was that? Oh yeah, okay, so they were players. Okay. So the thing is that when you kill somebody, it tells you your name. And so people are not above stream sniping you once you kill them. I don't really care. Like that's like the give and take, you know? That's what you signed up for by making your name the name of your stream. So I wouldn't be upset if they came by the stream. I never actually finished watching Kiki's Delivery Service, but my wife did. So I'm not stealing valor. I just didn't watch it. All right, this is the fun part about this game. It's inventory management. Wait, did I say fun? Although, you know what? I'm gonna give them insane credit where credit is insanely due. They changed the game for literally probably the best change I've seen ever. there's a search. So many games don't have a search, especially games about inventories. But this search is actually sick, and you can interact with the things inside the search. Like, it's actually incredible. You can find stuff on you. You can find stuff in the stash. You can find stuff in or outside of containers. It's actually great. Like, this is probably the highest praise I could give this game, is adding this feature. Because a lot of people think that Tarkov is like an extraction shooter, and it's not. It's not an extraction shooter. It's a game about managing your inventory. It's basically like what hotel management majors do, probably. So being able to just do this and not have to look for the water in my stash is like genuinely incredible. Like, I'm actually very, 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 very impressed. I usually watch stuff when I'm playing this game, so I don't actually have audio up. But it feels weird, right? Without having the audio up. So I'm just going to make it a bit louder. Does it see into the 125 layers of backpacks I have stacked? Yeah, it actually does. Like, let's say we're looking for... I don't have that many backpack layers right now. Let's say we're looking for... what do I have only one of? I have 2 lead X's, by the way. Not bragging. And I killed Killa, by the way. Okay, let's say we're looking for this flash drive. Bop, 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 bop. Look. Yeah. And the best thing, too, is you can look for stuff. Like, let's say this thing is, like, empty. And I'm like, oh, no. I want to fill up, like, this piece of crap, right? From the search, because I'm like, ugh, where's all my single stuff that is just like around? I could do this, and I could just be like, pop, 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 and it'll fill it up. It's actually like, you gotta give props where it's due. You really do, and this genuinely makes my life so much better. As I said that out loud, I feel bad for myself. But it does make my life better. Genuinely. Now let's go back. Let's run it back. Let's actually do objectives this time instead of just looting, though. Looting's fun and all, but you gotta do objectives. The game still looks bad. Like, it looked pretty good when it came out, maybe, but it doesn't look great. And I don't care about that. I'm okay with games not looking the best if they're fun. But it also runs like shit. I don't know why it runs so bad. Look at this. FPS 1. Well, I mean, we're in a loading menu. Oh, matchmaking. Sorry. But yeah, we're in a loading menu. But I think it doesn't look great. Dota, can you do me a huge solid favor? I know you have a brain rot brain. Can you check the shorts stream of this on YouTube and tell me how it looks on your phone? I would really appreciate that. And be honest, you could say it looks bad. I guess I should talk. Oh yeah, we had music earlier. I got like 10 seconds into a song. No, we even changed it. Oh well. Through the jungle by the river Styx, I journeyed on in father's land, looking shadows of the parapets. will never make me turn away into mid times without decay. Never thought it would be like this. It feels like I'm living inside a dream. I don't think he is watching, hopefully. It actually looks pretty good. Oh, sick. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm worried that like I don't know how you make video games look good in vertical, you know? I really don't. They kind of look bad to me. Cause like you're like you can't see anything really. It's really annoying. There shouldn't be, I don't think. It shouldn't be playing copyrighted music on the the 50-50 health make it not all squished. Alright, nice. That's good. Do you have an iPhone? Cause they changed it. They got like the new iPhone and like everything's bubble letters. It's like glass bubbles. I don't like it. It's not great. Forevermore. Season 10 gamer, sadly. Okay. I just got an iPhone because I never had one, and I'm like, I don't care anymore. You know? Like as a younger man, I was like, I'm gonna develop apps for my Android phone. I could do anything. It's so customizable. As an adult, I'm like, can people sometimes call me and then I'll ignore them and ask them to text me instead? And actually, it's not that great at that either. It's been it drops calls a lot. Mm. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think that's like the biggest form of discrimination in modern times is what kind of bubble you have in iMessenger. I was gonna say we need a Nelson Mandela to fix this situation. Maybe that's a bit. Maybe that's a bit hyperbolic, right? Maybe just a little bit hyperbolic. Apparently, this pinching emote is like insanely illegal in Korea now. Because there was like a something about something about like South Korea. They're having like a gender war where women say this to mean tiny penis and men get really mad. So pinchy. But yeah, apparently it's messed up. Oh, we got a good spawn for this. Let me eat this Tushanka. This is a real food, by the way. My dad likes it. He's like, it used to be better in the Soviet Union. That's a fake dead person. Well, like they're real, they exist, but they're fake in that like it's not actually them. Like Urkel. They don't matter. They weren't supposed to be around. Dota, did you watch Chair Company? Because me and Forrest did. Oh. No? Okay. I was gonna identify the gun, but all that came to mind is the word gun. What did Confucius say? Let the enemy make their own mistakes, or whatever. Yeah, I couldn't really talk about the chair company in detail because of the stream rules, Forrest. But I could talk about it on my stream a little bit. But it's kind of fucked up. I really liked it. Somebody died. You're gonna push me? Oh, he pre-fired me! Nuke down, nuke down! No, he had Peeker's advantage. I should have pushed it a bit harder. I thought he was gonna nade me, and he was gonna take forever doing it. And then when he would do it, I was hoping that I could push him at that point. Oh well. You always gotta. Ah, it's a first raid! Oh my god, okay. Delete the VOD, close the channel. Oh god. Just. That's sad. It costs 31,000 to fix yourself? I'm sorry, Gabe. What? It's 31K? I'm so poor. Holy crap. I thought this game is in Russia. I got annoyed at my therapist, so because they didn't fix me yet, so I kind of gave up on going. I don't know if that's like good advice or not. I hope it works for you. But yeah, like they didn't fix me.
I'm still twisted.
Anyway. You should watch The Chair Company and the Scrooge McDuck scene. It's not Scrooge McDuck. It's just Scrooge. Imagine if it was Scrooge McDuck. Although, the way that a duck's posterior, or their area screws, reminded me of something, and the thing it reminded me of is I was at a shoe store. I was actually trying to buy shoes in Japan for a long time. I was trying to find these Red Wings. I thought they'd be a good present for myself. That they only have in Japan. I couldn't find it, unfortunately. But when I was at the store, there was a lady, and the lady had the longest fingernails I had ever seen in my life. And they weren't like a little long or anything like that. They were like this long. Like they were going way past her fingers and just started twisting and stuff. And she was like on her iPhone. And I have issues tapping things on my phone screen when my fingernails get a little long. I don't know how she does anything with those fingernails. It was crazy. Like some people are like, they're just built different, I guess. Genuinely could not be me. Can I search for stuff that's compatible with my AK? That'd be so cool. I don't think I can, though. Is this compatible with my AK? No. This is... Is this? No. I only have FMJ. Okay, that's fine. This looks like too much ammo. Whatever. Did they change it? The glasses used to have a bug where they would be messed up. Like you could see them through fog. Which is bad. You know what? I don't want to play Ground Zero. What do I want to do? Can I do the Extortionist? I think so. Ah. No backseating, but I think this is the little hut in the like industrial area outside of Old Gas. Without the wiki, this game is really hard. Look at that KD though. Not on my scab though. You know what? Let's do a quick scab actually. Bristol. Oh, I missed a call. If you're not in my contacts, I don't care. Oh my god. The Doom Sean. E1M1. E1M1 is such a good song. And I was learning guitar. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do matchmaking. I was learning guitar. I wasn't great at it. And I quit because I wasn't great at it instantly. No, that's not it. Ooh, actually, that sucks. It's not exactly why I quit. I just kind of sold the guitar when I moved. Maybe I should get another one. Anyway, the F chord is like the first, it's the first gatekeeping in learning guitar. But I was really excited to learn like E1M1 for Doom. I was like, that'll be like a cool goal, you know? Like in 2 years, I can play like one of the most iconic songs from my childhood. Turns out it's basically impossible to play for a human being. Like the chords are just, they're not real. Like the notes that it hits are not real. What up, dude? I'm not gonna shoot. Oh, he did just steal my loot spot. That was so loud. I am so sorry. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. So that was Tagilla. Tagilla is a boss. He's also a scav boss. So as a scav, you're not allowed to kill him. Because it really takes your reputation. So the timing could not have been more perfect. All right, I'm writing this down. I gotta make one short in my little notebook. What day is it? The 13th? Let me write it down. I got a cool mechanical pencil in Japan too. 56. Look at it. Cool pencil. You can get them here too, but I got this one in Japan. So yeah, I'm kind of a pretty cool guy. Oh yeah, my insurance returned. How come Prapor and therapist returned my insurance? I thought it used to just be therapist. Yeah. All right, let's go to customs. Alright, that was that. You couldn't script that. You wouldn't be allowed to. They would kick you out of the Screenwriters Guild if you scripted that. They'll say it's too implausible, you know? You used to be able to insure with different vendors, but that's no, I know you used to be able to do therapist and Prapor. Have I been doing therapist by accident? It's very possible I might have been doing therapist by accident. That is a bit of backseating though, Crack Dota. You're on your one and only 3-strike warning. So that's strike 1. Strike 2, you get permabanned. And strike 3, I find out where you live. And I send you roses, because I know you hate roses. This little guy, he's so cute. He's not a Moomin. Don't think it's a Moomin. He's the little fat baby who becomes a little mouse in Spirited Away. And he feels really plush. Actually, I gotta show you the coolest thing I got. Check this guy out. Check this guy out. It's one of the the little crawlies from Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, and like it articulates a little bit, and it, like the little pincers move, and it's made out of like metal. And we had to be stopped at like the security because they couldn't X-ray into it, and they were worried that it was a bomb. But it's a very cool little toy, or I guess display. And I keep touching it, and I'm worried that I'm gumming it up. But it's very cool. Yeah, it turns out this guy's just a nerd. Well, I mean, there's been precedent for nerds doing messed up stuff. Have you seen Revenge of the Nerds? When Dan was talking about it, I had half a mind to type, what about all the R star 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 that happens in that movie? But you know, it's just kind of like a guy loves bringing up that John Lennon used to beat his wife, you know? I don't want to be that guy. You know what's funny is didn't Dan go off on you recently? No, he did the opposite of going off on me. He went on to me? No, that's not what I meant. Okay, so a bit of lore. Like a year ago. Remember when Dan was playing Elden Ring? I mean, he played that for like 8 months, so that's like a really long stretch of time. And I just spat on my microphone. That's really gross. He was playing Elden Ring. He was fighting a boss. Who would have thought? And I kind of found out about Dan through like Northern Line, which is kind of a crazy way of doing it, I think, because Dan, I think, is more well known in the outside, like the normie community, as you know, the guy who won Big Brother and almost won it again. But I learned him through Northern Line, and then him being, you know, streaming together. And so I went to Dan's chat one time, and I knew that he was like a teacher, so I just made up like some beta. I was like, "Hey Dan, like, the principal called me. Like, I'm a retired school teacher, but my principal called me in for one last job. Like, should I take it?" Just for him to read the chat message and, you know, riff off on it, you know. It was like, it was bait to be read, but it wasn't like bait like I'm gonna entrap him, you know? And then he reads it, and then he's like, "Aren't you the guy that like kept like that I permabanned because you kept like harassing me about like Big Brother?" And then he just kind of was like, "So yeah, you know what? You should go out of retirement. I'm sure the kids will love it." And then I'm like, "No, I'm not that guy." And then he like starts. He's like, "Are you sure?" And then he takes like he takes a few minutes to read through like all of my chat history, which wasn't that long, and it was mostly like. I could type some out of pocket stuff in other people's chats, but in Dan's chat, I was just like super normal and just like was a normal guy. And then he's like, "Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize for that." You know, he confused me with somebody else. And it would be really funny if I was the guy that harassed him all those years ago, but it wasn't. It wasn't me. But this was like a year ago. And then, I don't know, I guess he read something that I wrote in Northern Lions chat yesterday. And then, like, his mind-body connection, his chatter radar was like, "Oh, I remember I yelled at this guy." And then he just was like, "Sorry about, like, going off on you. I thought you were somebody else." And I said, "It's all good, brother." But then in my mind, I'm like, I hope he wants to collab. I hope he wants to collab. But then I never got any mail from him. So yeah. That's my Dan story. But then, you know what, though? I did go back and I did watch, like... Dan got me into watching Big Brother. Because I watched, like, his season 10. Which people still consider to be, like, the best season of Big Brother. And then I watched that, and I watched season 14. And I've tried to watch, like, a few other seasons, but I never got, like, all the way through. Oh, no, I watched Big Brother Canada season 10, which was also really, really good. And then I also watched Traitors season 1 and 2 because of Dan. I watched season 1 after the people said that Dan was going to be in season 2. And by the way, this is like insane lore that I made up. So it's not even lore. But there was one day when I used to have a job, and therefore I was in Northern Lions chat basically every day. And Dan had to like, he like rated NL at like 12:30 because he said he had to like go into like a call. And then for like about an hour, he was just sending random like two emojis at a time. Kind of like maybe what your Alzheimer-ridden grandmother might do when she's sunsetting. And I kind of figured my lore is that that's the day he was like on like the phone call with the Traitors season 2 people to like figure out what was gonna happen. Cause like a few months later he had to take off like a month or two. He had to take off a month or two for doing something in real life, and then guess what? Season 2 aired. So I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. Can I prove it? I think you have to prove that that didn't happen. But that's my headcanon. Is that that was the day that he got the call, you know? No, he has insane... I mean, you saw how he plays, like, with the people on our creators, you know? Like, he just toys with them. And I feel like that's the same thing he did in Big Brother. I think his performance wasn't that great in the Traitors, but I'm not... Guess what? I could think that, but I'm never gonna, like... judge him to his face about it like an insane person, you know? I'm not gonna go in this chat and be like, Dan, you sucked in Traitors season 2. What's wrong with you? Like, why would anybody do that, you know? The only people I think you should be able to harass from like those from those reality TV shows is like people who like say slurs. Those people I think you should be allowed to harass. There is something about the number 10. Yeah, I think it's because it's a prime. I don't really watch. I mean, I used to watch. I didn't watch Apollo. This is a weird thing. I used to watch a lot of Hafu. I think everybody did during like COVID when they played. Oh my god, it's like a gas ad? I'm leaving. Like I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You just want to yell. I'm good. You just want to yell. Not everybody knows everything, okay? Yeah, I used to watch a lot of Hafu. Cause she's a real gamer. And Apollo was also one of the people in like those lobbies who was also like a real gamer. And that's why I like it when they play with Apollo, because like there's no point in competing. In my mind, like once Apollo enters chat, like everybody's playing for second, you know? There's literally no point in trying very hard. And that's not a bad thing. I think that's a good thing. It takes the edge off of everybody. Because now all they have to do is be funny. Wow, there's people over here. Steve Supdick, more like Steve Stuckdick. Sorry. He seems pretty nice. I didn't really watch him before, but he seemed nice. I spilt frickin' instant ramen on my like table. That sounds scary. And so I had to wash my mouse pad. And it's like one of those really big mouse pads that go under your like clammy hands. Do you see that? Somebody died in here. They killed somebody in here. Shit. Okay, somebody killed somebody in here that had a laser. And they're gonna come loot the body. Problem is, I don't know this building. You know what's funny is like talking through the situation is making me less nervous about the situation. I mean, I'm gonna die right away anyway, so it doesn't even matter, but... I was supposed to get a haircut before I went to Japan, and my social anxiety... I know that's like a cop-out, but I don't know. I have like a really hard time picking barbers. So I didn't get one. And then in Japan I was going to, and then I tried to find out if like that'd be easy. And like apparently it's really hard. Except if you want to get like the salaryman haircut that costs like $13, and they take 15 minutes cutting your hair. But I didn't go for that either. So now my hair is still very, very long. And I looked into if I could donate it for like locks of love or something like that. And apparently it needs to be even longer. So... yeah. I genuinely, like... wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, who was in the dead body? It was a pistol grip. That's funny. Why was it doing that? Because it has a laser on it. Tarkov is pretty good at like making stuff that you drop in the real world still like have functions that it had like when you were playing with it. But also I think it's the reason why performance sucks. Or it's one of the reasons, you know, it's a layer cake. Like a dead body over there. Oh, I wish I could stream in 1440p, but apparently like it sucks for the user experience. And the worst thing about the user experience when you're a small streamer like me is that most users who try the stream once and they don't have a great user experience are just gonna quit right away without telling you like what the problem was. So I am not streaming in 1440p, even though it would be great for this game. I was talking about something earlier, but I kind of forget what it was. Let me turn on noise cancellation. Oh, that was already on. There we go. I usually use my... No, it's low battery. Please recharge headset. Really? I couldn't hear, dude. I genuinely couldn't hear because of my headphones. Is that a good key? I don't know. I think I feel less scared because there's chat, which is nice. So thank you, chat. What ammo is this? Ah, right, it's FMJ. Actually, I think it is FMJ. Nope. Embarrassing. Oh, why are you still there? Go home, dude. Me and my friend were playing this the other day, and some guy had TTV in their name. And they misspelled their name on... Like, the game name was properly spelled, and their actual Twitch was misspelled. Like, they doubled the letter. But somehow my buddy still found the stream. And so we did a little bit of stream sniping. Which, I mean, whatever. I don't care. I'll admit it. And I killed the guy. Although I wasn't watching the stream. Anyway. Not cool, right? And then the guy called me the F slur. So you know what? The ends justified the means. He had it exactly. He had it coming. We knew that he was gonna do that. I mean, I'm kind of glad he did that because, like, I wouldn't feel great if the guy was like upset and just like a nice guy. But as soon as he, you know, he once he lets that rip, you're like, well, you know what? Now I'm the good guy. You used to be able to hop over this. Maybe I don't have enough strength. Honestly, yeah, he did have it coming. Killed her. Ah! I'm just leaving, dude. Are you gonna play this game? Oh no, you've been playing Arky, right? Oh my god, Arky Tarky? Oh my god, they knew what they were doing. 10 times this people understood the assignment, right? Or whatever. $1 million. Brrr. Oh, this is the end of the song. I don't have much hard drive space right now. How? First of all, Unk still has a hard drive. Second of all, really? You have been playing your creators, got it. But this song sucks, actually. Feeling Free Again? This is, I think, Manila Road's... No, it's not their debut album. It's their third album. But they were told by producers that they had to include, like, a pop rock song because they couldn't market the rest of their discography. And that's why there's a song called Feeling Free Again. Rail Master, let's go. This is a good one. I'm not playing these songs on YouTube just because YouTube Content ID actually works. So if you are on YouTube, you will just have to hear my dulcet tones instead. Ooh, getting these 2 gas hands in one raid is actually a dream come true. Painkiller, is this morphine? I think this is morphine. Morphine! The lady has a habit. That's a localization fail. That should be a period, not a comma. I don't know how to do this quest. Without the wiki, I don't actually know where this is. Just says find it. Just go into one of the dorm rooms. Like 80% of them are locked, but just go find it. I love that for them. Let's do easy money as well. Want to master my mind? Oh, damn, okay. Can I buy this ammo? Nope. You can't buy ammo. The first day that we played this, you couldn't, like... We didn't have anything unlocked. And so what that meant was we couldn't actually buy any ammo for any of the guns we were running. Which is just, like... That can't be the best way to do something. What the hell is a Saiga doing here? The master is near. I'm not gonna run a Magnum. I built this Ash 12 in raid, by the way. Look at it. Look, everything's found in raid. It was all in one raid that I made this gun. Isn't that sick? I mean, it comes with a foregrip, but the salad suppressor, the L-can, for sale, pre-built gun, never fired. Let's send it. Oh, I should run ads when this is like happening, huh? That way, that's such a smart... I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. That makes so much sense. I should write that down, honestly. I can maybe even automate it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Strange. Nope, that's not the song. Since a man signed there on his command. On the action. On the sand. You ever like think you know the lyrics to a song for multiple years and then you like look it up on like 123lyrics.com and you're like, wow, I was way off. But then you think about it, you're like, you know what? All I use is like the mouth sounds. I didn't actually know the words. This is 192 kilobits? Wait, why does that even matter? The audio on the stream is 160. The worst part about Tarkov, honestly, is when you're playing in the group of 5 and you die 2 minutes into the raid, and then all your buddies have the best raid of their lives. And then once they're out, you're like, oh, okay, I get to play. I was just twiddling my thumbs the whole time. And then they take another 30 minutes sorting their loot. And then after they're done, one of them was like, you know what? That's my last one, guys. I'm out. And the two other ones are like, yeah, I'm out. And then the last guy is like, you want to go factory? And you're like, God damn it. Only done 2 mans with a friend who's a complete ass of video games, so I'm always the man in charging when I do it. Oh, I know what you mean. I mean, okay, so I have a friend who, he might come on the stream later. He's a great friend of mine. And he's not great at video games, but he purposefully pisses me off. And it's fun because I like him and it's funny to me, but it's also incredibly infuriating. Like I'm sorry for yelling, by the way. The reason I yell is not like, I'll tell you in a second. Don't stop. What are you doing? Part of the reason I'm yelling is for comedy, but mostly it's like, it's not to be obnoxious. It's instead of because if I was just playing this by myself, all that yelling would be internalized. And I would like be terrified and I would have a bad time. But me externalizing it is making me feel better. So it's like instead of echoing inside of me, it's just out. Is that him? No. God damn it. Big monitors suck. I'm blaming my monitor for this. He kind of lit me up, but also he didn't really hit me much. Ah! Oh! Your family's gonna be celebrating Christmas in the morgue! I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I apologize for that. Wonder if he had a friend. No, you didn't. Look at you. You have unheard of addition. Of course you don't have a friend. Ketter's a real fun gun, though. Just, you can't get any good ammo for it, honestly. Especially not early. And... Chat, remind me to switch my... My god, I'm sweating up a storm, and I don't know if it's because of the game. Or because I'm menopausal. I'm gonna approach from this side because I have a shadow I can look at. So it'll give me a bit of an early warning. Did you see that? If you saw that in real life, that's like the kind of shit that makes you think you're in the Matrix. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. These weak arms are heavy. Vomit on my sweater from earlier. I think somebody's still here. But I am going to leave. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scav scared me. Also did not know you can go into this building. I know chicken bricky with damn kid. That wasn't a headshot? Look at this. Bug abuse. Actually, bug abuse is what I did with my ants. Just kidding. I don't abuse them. You had a red stain on this hat. He did? I believe you. In this chat, we believe our viewers. Unless they disagree with us. I know I need these Ushankas and these respirators for later. But that's technically metagaming, and if I was a dungeon master, I wouldn't allow it. I'm playing a bear this time, by the way. Just to see how the other side lives, I guess. Never played bear most of the time because all my friends want to run USEC. And also they use... Jesus. They used to have a big advantage. And I think that's been reduced now. But I don't know. So I guess we'll find out. Together as family. I really like the USEC lines. I think I had like a bad experience with somebody using the USEC lines on me by taunting me and then killing me. And so now, like, I'm traumatized. What are you running? Oh, probably. Yeah, what are those? Fuck that. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. The streaming is making me be less on edge. You can see all the attachments by pulling the gun towards your inventory, or is that a bug? Sorry, what do you mean? Like, you can see all the attachments on a gun by inspect, like you can just look at it. You don't have to have it in your inventory. Oh, I meant literally bug abuse, like, because I kill mealworms to feed my ants. Because they're bugs. It's not. It's just a joke. It's not good. There is actually some abuse that I bugged, though. Bug that I abuse. A little bit. I mean, I don't know if it's bug abuse. But I will reveal it to you. You can add... I added all the ammo that is useful. Oh, nice. To my wish list. Or like over a certain threshold. I think my threshold was like 30... 10? Ah! And if somebody has a gun, like if somebody's using that ammo, you don't actually have to check the mags. When you loot it, it'll say in the bottom right that you acquired it. So you can quickly loot like a lot of mags and check if they're good or not by doing that. I wouldn't say it's really abuse because you can check like the mags themselves and look at the picture. Like look what they look like. That's another way of doing it, but I don't know what all the pictures look like, so that's just easier for me. I believe you can do the same thing with other items. And then you can just drag a whole backpack into your backpack. But I've never actually experimented with it. In my opinion, if people are gonna like sound hoard the game, I get to do this. I get to loot just a tiny bit quicker. Is Tarkov usually this dark when other people stream it? I swear it's brighter, right? I could bump up like the gamma on the stream to make it easier to see. Or is it fine? I really don't know. She's still just finding excuses to not stream. Oh, the gamma's not perfect. Oh, this, oh, that. Just gotta stream. You just gotta put in those hours. If you can play 1,500 hours of Tarkov, you can stream 1,500 hours in a week. There's no reason you can't. Maybe one reason. Boy, can I not aim. If you don't know how much your bullets cost, then you don't feel bad wasting them. It's just that simple. I hope none of you were Santa Claus, by the way. I wonder if they added him. It's Ded Maroz, I know. No, it's not Santa Claus. Ded Maroz is cool because he has a hot daughter. I mean, it's sort of true. He does. I don't know what to tell you. He does. He just does. Okay. Delicious sugar. See, the thing is that like probably at least 3 to 4 hours went into making that animation for eating sugar. But like, you're never really gonna... It's like, it's, you know, just interesting to see like where the budget goes, you know? You used to be, at one point, find ammunition boxes here. Or at least I was told that. I don't actually know if it's true. I've never found one. But, you know? It's always good to check. It's like wiping, you know? It's always good to check. God, I really miss the toilets in Japan. I was in booty heaven. My own flavor. My own personal... Your own personal bidet? Is that... There could be a song parody? Reach out and flush. Something... There's something... Oh, I need to recharge my headset. It just... Oh my god, it turned off and now I sound like I'm in an airplane. Your own personal bidet. Reach out and flush poop. No, it's not very... There's something there though, right? Like, can we get something? There you are. Ach, pituch. Pituch? Pituch means like rooster. But I think it's also slang for cock. Like, well, actually, I don't even know. Whoop. Be careful, he has a shotgun. Whoopsie. I want to extract. Oh, is this open? Is this always open now? That's my question to you. If the scat man can do it, then so can you. Remember the scat man? Actually, I think that's like been an ongoing Simpsons meme lately. I don't even want this Keter, bro. Just taking it out of the raid out of spite. Is Rip good? I don't know. Cause they do insane leg damage. JSP sex. Somebody was already here. That's weird. This is not an extract. Okay. Is this not an extract? I thought it is. Is this ZB1012 or something like that? By the way, you can't tell me. No backseating, please. Yeah, can you, like, put yourself in the shoes of, like, a new gamer? You know? They only have, like, a rudimentary knowledge of slurs. And they're trying to play this game. And by the way, if you go here, sometimes you get an exploration bonus. Don't ask me why. You just do. I guess that truck is very important for being explored. If you don't know what the hell any of these words mean, like, how are you supposed to extract? And the game's just counting down the minutes of when you have to leave. That guy looks interesting, right? No, he doesn't. So yeah, I feel bad for new players. So I'm trying to figure out like what the new player experience is. Yeah, exactly. How do you know what new gas is? I mean, the way that most people learn things in video games is through like using the internet. But a lot of games, you don't need to do that. And Nikita was like, we shouldn't have the wiki. I think it officially is supported by, like the wiki is now supported by the Tarkov dev team. By the way, the wiki sucks. I don't like the wiki. I have beef with the head admin. Just not a very welcoming place. But this game is like impossible to play without the wiki. Because nobody tells you anything, man. People don't tell you shit. Just giving them a job, you know? You gotta make a little mess so that the cleaning staff still have a job to go to. So this is the part that annoys me. You finish the raid, and now you gotta wait. Why do you gotta wait? How long I gotta wait? How long I gotta wait? And sometimes the game internally crashes, but it doesn't tell you. And then you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Because if you don't wait, you're gonna be like, did my game crash? Is it gonna steal all my items? Guess what, buddy? It's gonna steal your items. Can I buy any ammo? I guess I'll buy some of this. Seeds of negativity. Me when I'm on Reddit. Well, I don't know about Shiva, but... Is this an impact grenade? No, it's not. Of this place. Oh, it's cold. I think somebody opened the window for my stupid dog. Oh yeah, I gotta charge these. Nah, whatever, it's fine. Nice. Oh, that's neat. You can buy the items like that. Don't hate that. Pretty neat. I got us hand in a task, right? Yes. That's the fun thing, is if you don't hand in tasks in this game and then you go into the next raid and then you die, you just frickin' lose the task item. Sorry, did I say fun? It's not that fun. Who runs eco, dude? Like, this gun is garbage. Look at these. Oh, it's actually 30 pen? Never mind, this is not that bad. I was not familiar with your game. I apologize. You know what? Let's build a gun. My Hero Academia. Where did it go? Doesn't matter. We can use the search. Oh, it doesn't go on it, huh? There we go. I didn't expect scope to work. Look at that. You can't fold this item? Okay. Do, 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 do. All right, maybe it's Tetris time. Shall not fail. Do we have anything that fits onto this? AKM. Oh, what is this running? Am I blind? Where's the silencer? There it is. It's for the 762. Does this not take 762? I thought they're the same like caliber basically. No? Is there like an adapter? Only for the Mosin, okay. Alright, I guess no silencer for me. Okay, let's go get ground zero. I don't really have food. Guess I'll have to find some. I'm gonna pee. Oh, I guess I can keep the music. That's a nice thing about Tarkov. You can just leave. Oh, look, we just got in. And I can run ads during this. Honestly, I might be a genius. I might be the smartest person. Farewell, my friend. The warlord never dies. Honestly, the matchmaking has been better. It's not good. It shouldn't take 4 minutes. But it's better. I'm glad that I started playing like a month later, though, because I heard that the queue times are horrendous on release. Just frickin' fricked up, you know? Ah, okay, we're getting in. Ugh, sorry. All right. This gun should be pretty fun to run. Our FPS kind of sucked though. What do we gotta do? We gotta go to Terra Group. Okay. Now this part I don't love. Cause people rush stuff. Ow. Really early. Oh, I love my rebinds. And I'm just a big ol' scope user. They made the extract so much more expensive, by the way. Like now they 4 times it, which is nothing in like late game. Like 20k is like oh, it's like half of the price of an attachment for my gun. But in early game, that stuff's expensive. Somebody's inside and somebody's outside. So I should just maybe go into a place for now. Chat, hold me, I'm scared. People say environmental storytelling. This environmental storytelling is really bad. It's like he died, but he kept like his sign up. I don't buy it, you know. Devastato. Ooh, AP20. Hollow point slugs. Is this milk still good? There's a lot of unrefrigerated milk that's still good, and that like irks me a little. Maybe it's not still good. Maybe you're just like this gun is single fire, chat. Does that turn green when somebody's using it? Does anybody know? Actually, don't tell me. I know it turns red when it has been used. Has been hotel reference. Is that show any good? Is it Gen Z Gravity Falls? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I really like Gravity Falls though. Good show. It's fine, I think. All right, fair enough. I mean, I watched the paper, so I watched a few movies as well. I watched Mickey 17. That was pretty fun. See, look at this. I should be able to vault or like prop up my gun on this, you know? But I can't. What other movies did I watch on the plane? I watched like most of The Departed, but holy crap, it's a long movie. I've seen it before though. I watched oh, I watched Whiplash to calm me down a little. Is that a person? Or is that garbage? You know what I'm saying? Oh, whatever. I don't care anymore. As soon as I don't care. I think there's a guy up there, by the way. Maybe not. Should I tell him I'm a streamer? I have to do the quest. I'm a streamer. I'm too embarrassed to say I'm a streamer. Hey, is anybody here? Look, I just gotta do a quest. I don't even want to fight. Look, I'm a streamer. Please, you have to help me. What streamer should I say I am? I don't want to say I'm Landmark because I don't like that guy. Deadly Slop. That's a cool guy, and he's Canadian. Why am I even running these asses? What am I doing again? I gotta get into the other room, right? Well, I think I need those. I do. Yeah, you see, they just have the breach option now. I want to go get the. My concern is if I do the glitch way, there might be somebody on the inside, and they would have like a great way to hit me. So you know what? I'm gonna do it for the meme. Guess they didn't go this way. There's gonna be a GPU in here, by the way. Oh, okay. Weird. I mean, you don't believe me, but actually, like, yesterday, I was playing with a buddy of mine. No, 2 days ago. And we were at the, like, the PMC camp on Woods. And I'm like, there's gonna be a LEDX here. And then I found a LEDX. I mean, we got killed right after, but I stashed it way up my butt, so... Don't love that. And here's the HDD we needed to find. Which, if you don't know what you're looking for because you didn't read the game text, might take you a little while to find. Luckily for me, I also didn't read it, so... But I remember from when I used to use the wiki. I would have said that's not allowed, but I don't know how I could prevent myself from remembering things. Wishlist. Oh, I guess I need it for something. There was a bug in the game where drawers only spawned one item. Like, they used to be able to spawn multiple items. But now they can only spawn one at a time. And it's interesting to see that it hasn't been fixed yet. It's not that interesting, but you know what I mean. You see these lamps? You need like 130 of them found in raid to do the hideout upgrades. 130. And I think I'm actually underestimating. I love the texture too. That might be my settings, I don't know. Actually, I think it is my setting because I remember being able to read this. I'm not sure what happened. I haven't changed my settings since since the game came out. Also, I know that I'll need these later for like the smoker quest. But I'm trying to do this thing as well, where I'm not hoarding the items beforehand. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. I don't know. I thought it could be fun. You gotta make your own fun with these kinds of games. iPhone in heaven. Look, iPhone in heaven. His iPhone. iPhone in heaven. That was a pretty good spot. Did I search this already? I have. Would somebody sprinted around, and it's worrying me that they might be waiting for me. You're not gonna loot? Okay. Somebody shot him from behind. That concerns me. He's just shooting so much. Where is he? I mean, I respect that. That guy just shot everything, ran around, and then left without even checking what it is that he did. That's an AI. You can tell by the way it is. I get why CSGO players play at like 4:3 resolution on a 1080p monitor running 1000 frames per second, like right up against their face. Can't be good for your eyes, though. Look, we're getting 41 FPS. It's actually kind of crazy. Is that at me? Sure hope not. Oh, that's players. That's players. They might be scavs, though. Scavs, yeah. Oh no, they're just not even player scavs. You know that rotating in a spot makes a lot of sound, but you would never know that. Somebody's still inside this building, and I'm kind of annoyed at them, so I'm just gonna go kill them. Are they in here? Where are they? Someone's definitely a scav, but it could be a player, you never know. Did they change inertia? It still feels horrible. You know what? I'm just gonna take the car extract. Now I'm not. Oh, starting to scare myself a little. So I gotta chill. I guess by talking to myself, that's how you calm yourself down, right? So when a dog barks at like a corner, just calming itself down. It's actually not true. I made it up. Scully used to, we used to sleep in this room. And then I used to have the office in the master bedroom instead. So I could actually have some sunlight when I worked a day job. And that has changed. It's actually nicer for streaming to be in a sunless spot. Oh, hidden away from God. But there's like a... What's that area where things are? Clothing-wise? Where you hang stuff up? The clothes hanging area that you hang stuff up in? I forget. Cupboard? No, it's not a cupboard. It's like... Oh, shit. 3, 2, 1. Don't drive away without... No! That was my extract. Okay. Okay. Guess you have to go the long way. Closet. It's a closet. Okay, yeah, so the closet has like a glass sort of sliding door. And we hit it once. And Scully got really agitated. She like barked at it. And then she stared at the closet for like half an hour, defending us from whatever monsters might be in it. It was really cute, but also like kind of spooky. That took a few more shots than it should have. Does anybody know how to optimize the video settings? I'm allowed to do that. That doesn't count as using the wiki, by the way. I'm allowed to optimize the video settings. Oh, I'm gonna die. I gotta go. I think, if I recall correctly, if you get like, yeah, if you get hungry, you just keel over and die after a little while. Which, as a guy, or does it just hurt you? I kind of forget. Doesn't matter. We got out. Oh my god. Oh. Seven minutes to regen. You know what? I'm gonna say bet. I'm gonna build the heating station, and then let's do a scav. A scabby doodle doo.
Oh,
Flurries are expected to start in my location at 6 a.m. Okay then. I got too much stuff. Got too much stuff on me. Too much stuff. There we go. Nikita said that you would be able to partially fill in these things so that you didn't have to have them in your inventory. And that was a lie. You cannot do that. I need a DVD drive? Okay. Didn't know that. I also used up all my fuel. Oh, why did I throw the toilet paper? I needed it. Can I just buy that? Okay, then. Yeah, let's do a lawn. Let's do a scav while my guy regenerates. I don't really condone being so stringent with money in a video game that's supposed to be like for fun. But right now, I don't have the money to spare. Maybe I should liquidate some of my crap though. Like kill his outfit. They've been cleaning the windows of like this building near us. I gotta say for like a month now. Like they got like the jumper cables. Or I guess they're not they're the no jumper cables. Like just hung out. I'm always worried somebody's gonna like see me sitting in my room. SP6. Ooh. Can't waste a single precious bullet. Alright, 20 minutes left in the raid. Oh yeah, I should stop the music. Please stop the music. Isn't that a song? Black Eyed Peas, maybe? Black Eyed Peas and White Eyed Poos. I knew who Jack Black was for a long time. Maybe not that long, but I kind of knew who he was because he's, you know, he's like in a lot of children's shows, movies, I guess, right? And I knew he was white. So when I heard about Jack White, I kind of expected like a black guy. And not what I got. Oh, this is a player. Let's try to kill them. I don't think they're as close as I think they are. I think they're on the other side of the wall. This will surprise them, though. I'm gonna jump on that. And I'm gonna go, surprise, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker! And then, they'll prompt me, kill me. Could they be even further? The scav. Watch that scav. There were two distinct sets of shots. I wonder if you can get over this thing. You can! Ow, 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 ow! Jesus. Ow, ow. Its respected private citizen Tom Landry and South African sensation Did he already run away? What a little babby! You're kidding me. He ran all the way home. I thought I saw him through those things, but I think there's just, it's glitching out. So maybe not. Scavs might have got one of them, though. You don't sound so good, buddy. Goons? Are these the goons? Yeah, goons. No, not goons. Rashala boys. The Rashala boys. One morphine. Are you dead? Just bugged out. What kind of ammo is this? Cannot... Oh, okay. Okay, so it does work. I think. I mean, it worked for this. Oh, and this is Rashala himself. Whoa, that gun looks sick, bro. Give me that. Oh, he used up all the ammo, though. Oh. Wallet is a W? Not really. Wallets are pretty cheap. Alright, check out this gun. I got that double vision. I'm actually okay with just getting out with this. Sniper roadblock. Does anybody know what these are? Sniper roadblock. The morphine is honestly the biggest W there, plus all the ammo, if I can get out. That's a pretty big if. Is that a player? I don't know. If it's a scab, I'm sorry. Oh, it's a scab! Okay, if I don't kill him, it's fine. 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 He better not die from blood loss or something. Ah, the ads are playing. I'm sorry. I thought I'd be out of this raid quicker. You guys are scabs, but I don't know if scabs are aggroed on me. Sniper roadblock. There's an airdrop. I'm gonna avoid it, actually. Because, definitely some scavs get very itchy fingers around these. Although... nothing good ever comes of these. But maybe something good can come out of it for me. Nah, somebody already looted it. And died for it. Damn, okay. I think I learned yesterday this is not road to Tarkov. I think this is a transit to Shoreline. Honestly, these raids have been, like, extremely chill. I think it's because I'm playing too early for the gamers to be on. think they're still sleeping in from the 5 a.m. session yesterday. Not me though. I've been having like a crazy good sleep schedule ever since I got from the Japans. Oh, we should finish Shogun. I'm talking to stream, but I mean to talk to my wife. We should finish Shogun. I hope Fuji-san is okay. She's the most important character in the show. Anytime Fuji-san is on screen, all the other characters should be asking, "Where's Fuji-san? Where's Fuji-san?" Okay, so this is road to port. Okay, this is good to know. That was a really good haul. Honestly. Would have been nice to kill the guy running your way. I'm pretty sure he literally looted the main guy, Rashala. And I think he either got something good or he was on like the golden TT quest. And he just wanted to get out of dodgeball. Oh boy. Frick. Oh boy. One does not simply walk into Tarkov. There's some tricks I know how to do. If you cut every corner, you'll have more time to play. It's the American way. Everybody does it, even mom and dad. Yeah, look at this ammo. This ammo's like Gargonzola to me, you know? Ah! I'd like to keep the Blackrock. I think I can do it, actually. Let's play a different album. Might be a bit too loud. Oh no! It said error moving. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did you see that? It ate my item. It ate my Blackrock. And I put an item in it.
Нормально, нормально.
This game. Oh. Okay, it ate the Blackrock, fine. But then I put a helmet in it, and it ate that. It ate my helmet. It's gonna kick me out, by the way. It's gonna kick me out. There's gonna be like a back end error. Oh, get my helmet back at least. I gotta sell stuff. Send the man in contact in your head for solitude. I don't actually know the lyrics too good for this. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, I'll sell you. Electrical airwaves crackle with life. Emotional feedback on timeless wavelengths. This is my kind of heavy metal. Right, crap, I have this. Probably shouldn't have taken that actually, now that I think about it. These things I can burden. Alright, some of these guns gotta go. Yeah, screw it. I'm never gonna run that. I can buy replacements, right? Yeah, okay, good. Actually, if I can buy replacements, then just, it's Shrimple. We kill the Batman. Bum. Can I buy these? I can, okay. Oh, where did all that money come from? Nice. Of salesman. Of salesman. You know what? I'm just gonna throw you out. Can I buy you guys? The bake lights you can't, huh? Oh well, that's some pretty good cleaning, I think. I need to eat something. MR. Ah, wait, I know why. I know why. There we go. For those who think that nothing left to chance. The horror suicide. Blah 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 blah. Lyrics. Let's go Woods. Or the gods are maligned. Fame is better to give than receive. Bam, bam, bam. Ready, guided, some celestial voice. Heaven's unearthly estate. And Jews are ready, guiding some celestial voice. It's from the Ghibli Museum. A lot of museums, they don't let you, they don't actually let you take pictures inside of them. Just surprising. But it's true. It's very true. Which is actually kind of nice. I actually really like it for a couple of reasons. There's less people trying to be influencers in them. They're just like enjoying it for what it is. There's less congestion of everybody trying to get like the perfect picture of something. And then it also like relieves the burden on me to take pictures of places that I've been to, you know? And I guess it also makes it more fun to revisit those places later. In theory at least. In practice, who knows? It's nebulous. Skelly, come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Huh? Skelly, come here. Come here. I wanna pick you up. Here. No. He is like a cat. Hi. No, please. I just want to say hi. No? Okay. Jerk. Oh, I hope my friends want to play Tarkov today. Oh my god. What? Were you talking to me? Oh. Oh my god, waiting for players a long time. Tarkov 1.0 graphical settings. Prepare for battle. In the darkness, so me. Something silence. Something, something, something. Something, something I forget. In a distant overture. So there's landmines on this map. The problem is that they're marked on the wiki map, but they're not marked in my brain map. So, yeah. I don't know what ZB16 is. My god. Kind of remember how some of these things are. At least it tells you that things are flares and co-ops now. Do you know we used to not say that? Man, I'm so happy that I'm a small streamer that I'm not gonna get like Twitch cognitive dissonance, because I can just look over the chat and I can just reread the messages over and over again instead of having to have a full chat that scrolls by too fast, which is giving my brain folds a beating. It's smoothing out my brain folds. No one will see that I'm gay. Yeah, chat. Well, I mean, kind of. You're kind of right, though, right? It's like if the chat is moving too fast, no one will see that you're gay. But also, if it's moving too slow, it's because you're the only person in it. So either way, it still kind of works. It still kind of works. I don't. Something's happened with the scopes. They look like somebody put like they just ate a grilled cheese sandwich and then they like touched it with like their sloppy buttery fingers. Ah, it's German. I'm moving my little manlet legs underneath the table. Although we established that I'm not a manlet in the leg area. I'm a tall boy in the man area. Do you see that? What the hell? What the hell? What's that over there? That guy had like a while to line up that shot. Oh, I jumped. That's the Tarkov experience. Oh, that was fun. I mean, honestly, we've been having raids too good for a while. It doesn't even have pants. He's gonna freeze. Is that a spear? Spear of Longinus? Yeah, this guy's a gamer for sure. 3,000 hours. Was that? Is that a spear? I think that's a spear. No, it's 762 by 5. That's a spear, right? Wow. I didn't even realize you could get the spear yet. It's not even prestiged. That is gaming. No, I'm not gonna pay. I did see him, but I didn't my brain did not register everything. Oh my god, can somebody smart do like a guide on which it's textures? What's trading intermediate screen? So texture should be high. I don't know what any of this does. I'm gonna restart the game. I think there's a memory leak somewhere. I can't prove it, but I think there's a memory leak somewhere. There just has to be. I'm like that guy in Dexter. The guy with the lab, I think. I can't prove that there's a memory leak, but I just feel like there is. I never watched this movie, Jacob's Ladder. I have it downloaded. Never watched it. I heard it's a Mind F movie. A Mind Freak. Remember Chris Angel, Mind Freak? He wrote his name funny. Oh yeah, okay, so I don't really have I don't have a backplate for this guy, huh? And I can't buy one. That's fine. In bright unbroken wings. Okay. Actually, you know what? This would be a fun time to run this gun. You can't put ammo in your butt anymore. Actually, kind of a huge change. No butt ammo, kind of a huge change. Maybe I should run a smaller backpack if I'm gonna try to go incognito mode. In fact, maybe no backpack. Maybe just a DX racer. And I didn't eat my food. Chat, remind me to eat my food. Make sure you eat your octoballs. Yum. Who sells food? For a syringe? Is that it? For 2 toothpastes? I feel like none of these are worth it, dude. Don't you need syringes? Let's see what the market says. No. Oh, I love people. I love this Seals guy. I think is cheating. This Seals guy, I'm pretty sure is cheating. He has 164 plus 170 plus 223 plus 300. That's like 1 trillion syringes that he's selling. Hello, men's eyes as they look to the skies. MP133. Can I actually do these quests, by the way, without the wiki? Like, I don't actually know if I know how to do the gunsmith quests without cheating. And I think that's society's fault more so than it is my own. I don't know. Could be fun. It could be fun. I designed a tool in the past to build like guns for me. Let's do a scav real quick. And we'll run an ad for this. Do 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 do. Do do dum. What is that? What does that say? Why is there a reflection? Do you see that? I think it was a reflection. Oh. I have too much sex to know what the fuck that means. Look at it. You're telling me that guy doesn't fuck? This guy? This guy fucks. Hi, Scully. I might be being too much. She might not want to chill with me. It's Scully time. Oh, good girl. Oh no, Scully, watch out. She was unfortunately killed by that pop fly ball. To each other. Wow, this raid sucks. Oh, look, new mixtape just dropped. Actually, they did add mixtapes to this game. It's so funny. It's how they tell the story. Ooh. Oh, APM. Oh, I love that gun. All right, this thing is actually really fun. That ammo. Because then you can like trick out the crappy AK that only runs the 336, I think. You're right. Yeah, 366. Sorry. And you can basically make it like a sniper rifle shooting system. I can't get rid of this perishing cough. Imagine if you like slept in here and then some guy was outside your door. And he peed inside. This place used to be really hot. Now it's a ghost town. Thirty 30,000 Chads used to PvP in 3-story dorms. Now it's a ghost town. $40 million Chads used to PvP. Now ghosts. 4 quadrillion Giga Chads fight. Now not. I hear somebody, but I bet it's a scam. Mark Room used to be looted. Now it's a breach town. There we go. You can still breach. You just don't have any other options. Oh, okay. That bullet cannot be sold on the flea market. One has to wonder why. Just in case anybody is sleeping. Is one of these the Operation Aquarius doors? Actually, now would be a good time to try to figure that out. I think it's one of these. Do you see that? That bed just loaded in afterwards. Untar, go home. Romans, the house they go. Alright, what is my extract of booze? Are you seeing this? The game doesn't load itself for some reason. Trailer Park Worker Shack, Military Base Checkpoint. Scav Checkpoint. What's Military Base Checkpoint? I mean, this raid might be the raid to learn what that is. Maybe it's finally time to learn. Dolt? I don't... Is that what that says? Oh, okay. Well, this is the car I need to find the key to. What kind of car is it? Some sort of sedan. Maybe they made, like, the sedan key actually useful? Lamborghini Mustang. I don't know if that's true. In Japan, there was this lady with a really nice car. And I was like, can you take me home? But I didn't say that. I always thought these were the Twin Towers. I don't know why. They're clearly not. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna find a flash drive in this thing. I just know it. Somebody looted it? Are you kidding me? Somebody looted it. Who the hell loots this except for Pastilli? There used to be like this urban legend. Not really an urban legend, but it's like, if you ever see the top floor of 2-story dorms open, run. Because it meant like there was a hacker in your game. But it's just like, it reads so much like a creepypasta. Like, if you ever see this symbol on the subway, get out of there right now. Just like a myth, you know? Very mythical sort of assuasion. Okay, so military base checkpoint. I don't know what that is. If only this game came with maps. I bet the traders can sell me a map of the game. Gee, I think I have a factory map actually. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I should look at that factory map after this raid. Because I don't know where all the extracts on factory are. And I think that'll be a good way of learning them. As a new player, it makes sense, you know? Oh, there's a map. I assume it'll have important locations marked. Or, you know, at the very least, I'll get used to the layout of the game from the map. Foreshadowing is a literary... What do you call it? A literary device? It's fun calling things devices, you know? Or doodads or gizmos. This raid, by the way, kind of sucked. I didn't do nothing for no one. Also, people don't like Tarkov streamers because, like, I don't know, they play Tarkov all day. I don't like Tarkov streamers because they make you collect all their streamer items for Kappa. We are not the same. Okay, is this the military checkpoint? This is the... Okay, it is. Wow, okay. Good to know. Wait, I can transit. Okay, so you still can't purchase stuff, but we're gonna go to reserve. Whoa! I can sequence break. I can go to reserve before being able to know how to go to reserve. This is actually very interesting. What's gonna happen? That's an interesting mechanic, if you can only transit to some locations. That's very interesting. Very interesting, Yelnats. Very interesting. I'm excited. Be a good place to find ammo, at least. I guess that technically counts as like an extract, but not really. Hello, excited. I cuss? Why do you... Don't cuss. Just between us. So we're going to reserve, which is a different map. Ugh. I don't have winter boots. I need to buy winter boots. To slay the dragon. We found a match pretty quick. I'm surprised. Too much for some bottom dump. They still didn't fix the transfer, huh? That sucks. Let me write that down. You're supposed to be able to like ferry items to your stash from transferring, but it's still broken. Oh well, maybe they'll fix it in the full release, I'm sure. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Ah. Alright, we got into the raid. Let's see what we can do. 17 minutes left. I think you can still kill raiders without losing your scav. Scav rep, but I'm not sure. I mean, it looks like somebody had that idea too. Skelly, where are you going? I mean, my armor sucks. It's still hard to get out of this map, right? Well, it's easy on a scab. As a PMC without a red rebel, though, it's damn near fatal. What's up? Does that say sec? No, it says Jekko. I thought it said sexo. What is that? Jacketed hollow points. For the 50. Interesting. The 50 AE. I love the snow. Where did my dog go? She went somewhere. I think last wipe I played was also like about a year ago. The snow just hits different. It really makes you feel like it's, you know, Christmas is coming. Very nice. You know what? I'm gonna grab this because I have an insane thought that maybe we'll find the silencer that it goes onto. Oh, what was that? A bulb? Oh, there it is. Nice. Screws. $15 minutes. Where do raiders even spawn? It's all like downstairs, right? Is that a PMC? No. They look too poor. Look too poor to be PMCs. Do I stream daily? In an ideal world, I would. But in reality, I stream when I don't feel too depressed. You can't ask that, Dota. You can't ask that. Probably, if you, the 12 means that if you square it, that's their age. You can't be 12 in this chat room. Actually, I think Tarkov automatically sets like the 18 plus flag. So that's actually not even my fault. Like that's the Twitch system. This is an extract, I think. Yes, it is. It's Depot Hermetic Door. You still can't kill scab bosses as a scab, I guess. I'm joking, I'm joking. Let me hose that. I wonder when the next... I was gonna be like, when's the next Tim Robinson thing coming out? And I just remembered that the Chair Company just finished airing like a week ago. Although, to be fair, I watched the season finale and I was like, okay, when's the next episode? And then I found out that, like, that was it for the season. Like, oh, all right. Fuck me, I guess. I started watching Friendship, but I never did finish it. Wait, are those?
You okay, guys?
No! That went so good. They were raiders. They were raiders. Oh, how long have I been playing? I didn't finish Friendship. Sorry, let me finish that question first. I did not finish Friendship. I don't know. I thought like Paul Rudd was gonna become like a murderer, and I didn't want like their friendship to end. I haven't played this game since 2009, I think, unfortunately. Wait, I only killed one of them? We guys saw two guys fall down. What? You saw what? It was just pretending, I guess. I got. Oh wow, transiting gives you successful exfil. That's actually really good to know. Interesting. Okay. I was merely pretending. Yeah, I think I got like 1,500 hours in this game. All right, let me check on my dog real quick. I'll be back. Aw, she went to the bedroom and she's like sleeping on the bed. It's very cute. Ever since it got colder, she's been like cozy maxing. She's just been going to sleep, like just in the cutest places. I love her. All right, what were we doing? Then song. We said woods, right? Well, I said woods. You guys don't actually, believe it or not, control my life. We need $1 million. We really need $1 million. And if we get $1 million, it's gonna be great. And then we can buy a scav junk box. The best thing you can do in this game is to not have to manage the inventory. Did I ever tell you that I'm in a Germa video? Main channel? What? No, tell me more. Also, Germa read one of my comments a little while ago. Anyway, tell me more. Medic tips and tricks and tips. My old username was Cheese007. Oh shit, okay. Wow. Look at, we got a celebrity in chat. Wow. You have, so like your Germa separation from Germa is like 1. I got in every Uber. Oh, sick. You want to link it? You want to show your claim to fame? All right, so about the 2-minute mark, you seem to find a match, and then you gotta wait like another minute or two for people to actually load their game. What do I look like? I mean, this would look good on a normal woods run, but since we're in the winter, I think I'm gonna be as sore as a pigeon on wheels. As sore as a sorrel mushroom. In a spiral array. Oh, there you are. Wow. That's cute. I would show it on the stream. I made a rule to myself that I can't add sources to scenes while I'm streaming because it gets too complicated with like a vertical and a horizontal stream at the same time. And it's a rule for my own sanity. So, oh my god. Wow, it's a real cheese 007. Holy crap. I saw you in the German video, dude. Holy crap. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. Some idiot earlier was saying that they were you. I'm gonna, like, they used to be a VIP in this chat, but like after you showing up, I mean, like, what do you think we should do with him? Because I kind of want to ban the guy. You just kind of messed up to like just steal somebody's valor like that. But yeah, Cheese 007, huge fan. I always knew you could do it. That guy sounds like a prick. He is. He is a prick. Though I'm like, honestly, like, if you didn't sub today, like, I think I would have banned you right now. But you bribed at the right time. What can I say? So I played this account for a week. Not actually a week, that's a lifetime. That's like how long it's been alive. And gotta eat my food. Gotta eat my food. I'm stress eating. I'm stress eating. I'm still not sure about like when a bullet is like shot at me or if I just heard a bullet rip. I guess I'm just worried that the ranger's aim will be deadly with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. Would you rather have a book that tells you how to make $1 million or $1 million? Me personally, I take the $1 million. Because then I have to read a book. That's for nerds. You can reread the book though? Yeah, but you can only make the same million. It's like when you make a recipe, you can only make it the one time. Actually, I started doing this thing. I have to stop saying I started doing something. Like, it's technically true, but I've only done it once. You can only start doing something when you do it twice. I had the idea to write down my recipes that I follow in my notepad, just so that I can follow them easier, like while I'm cooking. It eases the cognitive load, and it also makes me like run through the recipe, at least when I'm writing it, to make sure I know how to make it. So I did that with Pad Crap How. It actually didn't turn out that great, honestly, but that's okay. Do you hear somebody? Sky looks excited. It's not Pad Crap Pal. It's Pad Crop Pal. Wow. First you lied about who you were, and now you're being racist. Why is Scully so happy to see you? That's so weird. She usually hates seeing you. Because you beat her. I'm just gonna be like camping here, and then the guy who's like shooting is gonna come by, and he's just gonna spot me, and then frame one, kill me. And I'll feel like Dukakis when he ran for senator. Let me just loot this and go. Why are you not looting? Alright, so this is like I can exfil through the mines. Bring mines? Do you mean bring map? Or do you, oh, because the map is called mines. Does that open an exfil? Yes, it does. It is pretty neat, I agree. This is not new though, so I'm not giving them credit. I will give credit. If there's a bug that still exists, I will be mad at them for it. And then if there's a new bug, I'll be mad at them for it. But if there's something nice that already existed, I'm not gonna give them credit. Ah, well. Nevertheless, I don't even know where that shot landed, I'll be honest. The problem with being at like a vantage point like this, where you can see everything, is that everybody can see you. You, it's what's for dinner. I love the idea of sniping in this game because it's like a very cozy feeling for me. But the reality just never ever pans out. But you know what? I'm gonna keep trying. Wolf sound. What is that? A diegetic sound? Oh my god. Why is the balcony open? It's too hot? Take off your jacket, lady. And pants. I think that's a player that got there, by the way. I should buy the range finder. There's a way to get onto those rocks. The problem is I don't remember how you do it. Is it down this way? Alright, either I'm gonna succeed or I'm gonna break my legs. This doesn't look right. Like, this does not look right. Oh, I can't back out. And I'm okay. CBJ, that stands for cock and ball, Georgia. Back in my day, this used to be an exfil. Now it's a ghost camp. Yeah, railway bridge to Tarkov got opened. Only problem is I don't know what that is. Oh, night vision goggles. Northern Line's been here. White man been here. How can you tell? uh... Is that Sturman? This is a cool spot. I've never been here. Ah! Still has that bug where you float after jumping. And I thought I was gonna surf off of the frickin' mountain. Good night, sweet cats. And I forgot there's a BTR. Oh, right, my name is on the goddamn... Right, they can stream snipe me if they want to. Kind of forgot about that. If you're stream sniping me, please don't. That'll ruin the integrity of the moment. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what, did you guys kill is German here? If you guys are scavs, you've pissed off the scavs, huh? Or are you guys merely pretending to look like scavs? I'm talking like you guys are in the stream. I'm merely pretending. I think I just saw something over there. What up? Chicken or beef teriyaki? Which one do you want? Oh, okay. I'll take beef. Thank you. Look at this. I got a nutrition triangle. Huh? I don't know. Sure it does, honey. Can I go down this way? No. But also, can I go back up this way? They are donuts, you're right. Sorry. Laughter hurts. Oh, there we go, okay. We call this part of the map Ball Lake Mountain. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I've become an old flaccid turd or something. But I can't get into like Mega Bonk. Like I played maybe 20 hours and I'm like, this is pretty fun. But I can't like keep playing it, I guess. I don't know. There's some sauce has been lost on me. And now I can't enjoy it. Maybe it's a sign of a deeper problem with just video games in general for me. There's a PS1 retro-styled game I've been enjoying a lot called Angeline Era. That sounds like an adult game. What is it? It's not, Mom. Sorry, what is it like? I should have killed the player instead of the scab. Scav. Hard to describe. Basically run around punching stuff and you have the ability to search in the overworld and... Okay, well, maybe I'll play it. I got a bunch of games that I've just been meaning to play, and now I have to make myself play them on stream so that I get good at the streaming muscle. So maybe I'll watch and you can backseat it because it's your favorite game of all time. There's no locations, you have to find them. Like Fallout? I don't mean Fallout 3D, I meant like the 2D Fallouts. I mean, I know you're memeing me, but I'm being serious. Is it a bit like Fallout then? Oh, you have to hit the actual search button. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, is it? Okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, like Fallout 1 and 2.
Ta ta.
Ah. Yikes. That sucked. Su. No, it's Utsu. Hmm. The machine. Oh, they were players. Okay, hello, players. Interesting. Not very good ones either. Wait, 55 raids? Yikes. All right. I know I hit him center mass, but didn't kill him, huh? I'm gonna Google this. Angelic art? What'd you call it? Angeline era. Angeline era Jolie. Interesting. How come it's 3D? I thought you said it's 2D. Or did I say it was 2D? Wow, look at that Fae princess. Well. You said PS1? Well, they didn't have all the dimensions back then, right? I think they ran out of dimensions. Sight of the way. Our causes can't see their effects. It's wet. There's a wet spot in my onigiri. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, the sushi then. Ba, 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 ba. Moving wheels in a spiraling array of patterns so grand and complex. Oh, look at that. That's great. I gotta repair it though. The price is very bad. Okay. do 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 do. What do we want to do? It's preservation. Rest in peace, Neil Peart. I try to get tickets for the Rush concert. Couldn't get them. Too expensive. Actually, I was camping, but also too expensive. You know, let's do a quick let's do a quick hell map. Actually, no, let's do scab. I lied. Be right back. Sorry, I'm eating. Damn, it's violent out here, huh? Sure. Thank you. What's going on out here, folks? Jesus. You know what? These guys are getting too feisty. Too feisty. I made myself like cinematic view. I don't know why. um that might be better. I mean, new Uzi ammo is good. Who would have thought? What? Like there's like live streaming on Steam, but it's like on the game channel, but it's like it's always a developer playing the game, and I'm pretty sure it's not live, right? Like it's a very weird sort of thing. I don't fully get it, but I've seen it a few times. Like the game that you were telling me about just now had that, and I just I guess I don't get why. Yeah. I said factory, right? I guess we'll play factory, whatever. I hate factory. Genuinely hate factory. Hate factory sounds like the name of a band. Right? Dota. He scared away that other person. They unfollowed. You did. They unfollowed. Oh. I know. Although that's not how you spell fishing. That's so funny. You've cost me my livelihood. My children are starving. Scully, where are you? I gotta starve you a little. Ah, coffee good. 15 years. That's how old you have to be, at least, to drink coffee. To drink coffee. Because caffeine is probably the hardest drug that you can be involved with. Reload retention. I hate factory. I hate factory. I hate factory. Oh, I have a map for it though. Oh, not on me. Never mind.
Never mind.
I hate factory. I hate factory. So you gotta be a maniac to play this frickin' map. Dear diary. Today I was thirsty. Tomorrow I am not. Oh, somebody got lit up. Somebody continues to be lit. I don't know what that is. At least I closed that door. Is that above or below me? I don't know. Didn't they call Clue Clue Do? the UK. Oh! Damn it! Oh. Oh, there's only so much Tarkov like a living person can play in a day, right? 4 hours. 4 hours seems like an upper limit. Oh no, he's also a streamer. Oh, his gun looks way cooler than mine. I hit him pretty hard too. Wow. 3 hits, 3 shots, 4 hits. Must have just been absorbed, huh? All right, I think I'm gonna do. Is our scav up? If our scav is up, I'll do that. And then I think I'm gonna play a different game. I think there's like a game called Haunting at the Seance Manor, something like that. There's like a demo that I want to try out. You know, why not? Who's gonna stop me? Not you, I hope. Music. Music. The music man. Nope. Actually, you mentioned the wallet. Good point. We can do that. Nice. And then we can keep a little bit of our money in there. What little pittance we have. Pittance the kitten. I don't know who the Bogateers are. Wait, I can track down the vehicle by myself? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. All right. Pantheon of Oak. A citadel of stone. You call that? Oh, death. Ah, whatever. All right. The game is launching. It's a demo. Demo game. Oh, and you were a demo in the Germa video. Wow. Oh, wait. No, were you? I think you were. No, you. Wait, were you? Do I consent with sharing my data with the game? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? Yes. Why not? Oh my god, that's loud. Touches on a lot of human tragedies. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine, whatever. Viewer discretion is advised. Is the game loud? GG's. Oh yeah. You got me good. GG. Okay, I can't tell if it's very loud though. 1 second. Okay. I hate Factory, man. You made me play. You didn't make me play Factory, but I hate Factory so much. Okay, the game audio does come through. Okay, good. Yeah, same. I didn't even have a quest there. I don't know why I went. I had nothing. Like I didn't have anything to do with. Didn't have to be there. I could have just stayed in my lane, mind my own business. But no, for some reason I felt like doing it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I remember that quest. Yeah. Well, I'm happy. I could have helped somebody. All right, so this is the Seance of Blake Manor, which is a demo. Actually, the top right. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I would have been. You did make me rage quit Tarkov. I will just say that. I got a little tired of it for now, but you didn't make me rage. All right, this is the Seance of Blake Manor, and it's very loud still. Let's do that, or maybe this is better. Yes. All right, new game. Start a new game. Yes. I don't know anything about it. I just heard that it looked interesting.
Mr. Ward.
Mr. Ward. It's like a comic book.
I'll waste no time as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Oh, Tequila, yikes. At least, did your buddy get him though?
Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn.
I'm like level 10 and therapist is like, you should kill Tequila. And I'm like, thanks.
Everyone here
Thanks, lady.
as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Okay, I missed. What's going on in the thing? Is this my first swipe? No. No.
Please, sir,
It's like my
accept this
sixth
money
maybe.
quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive.
Yeah, since like
The
2009.
west of Ireland might well be
But
the far side of the world.
You could
for
tell I'm
such
not
as
great.
you, but there's no one else to turn to.
You had a sick gun though, that 300.
I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
I like the vibes of this game already. It's giving really good it like reminds me of Frankenstein, I think. Frankenstein is I think it's all like notes and stuff. No worries. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I think the only time somebody else stopped by, I think, was to snipe me, and then they left right after. So I appreciate this. What's this game about? I don't know. I think it's about, we're trying to figure out who this lady is. Or I guess we're trying to find her. My first time playing it. I know there's a real-time clock. And this is already giving me Blueprints vibes.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean.
That's really loud.
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Whoa, wait, everything costs time. Or at least I assume it does. The manor is miles from Gofford. Miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. That cost you 1 minute? I guess, alright. You can move faster by running. You will move slower when crouching. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Is somebody there?
What in hell?
What in hell? I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour, the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. The washerwoman. You can check all the evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. The records contain a catalog of all the evidence. Am I in a good spot for this game? I think so. Maybe here? Maybe here. Catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidences can be examined or analyzed. Interesting. My hiring letter. Examine. Do you mean read? Oh, waste no time, as there is none for wasting. You didn't have to write that if you didn't want to waste time. If anything, you slowed down the flow. Lake Manor, Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened, but her room's not been slept in, nor have any locals seen her off hotel grounds. She has not left of that, I am sure. £200. That's a very heavy envelope. She's not long for this world. Interesting. All right. This is interesting. This already has intrigue. A photograph of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. She has a medallion. Interesting. She has AI hands. No, they're normal. They're normal good hands. Thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the mountain out front of the manor. My luggage hastily packed. I can discuss it with myself. That's fair. Oh, okay. This is cool. Let's look at the fountain. Non-uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look at that. A shawl. I've got a bad feeling about this place. Okay, who was that kid in the... Sorry, the game feels weird. I had a thought, but the controls feel weird. Like, it feels like I'm fighting against the Y-axis a little bit. But maybe I'm not? I don't know. I might be imagining it. Too much Tarkov can't be good for the brain. Alright, let's check this out. It's some lady. A bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife? Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and live through her kind and charitable acts. Oh, okay. Evidence. That's cool. I really like that, actually. I'm also enjoying the art style. It is really giving me Blueprints vibes. Which is not a bad thing. Blueprints vibes are good. Let's enter the spooky manor. Okay, there's just like human heads. What are those turnips? Any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts? They really copied the homework. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, like, there's only so many things you can put outside, you know? Time is of the essence. If you are to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time in advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery? Wait, whoa, okay, that's actually insane. So I only have 56 more minutes. They are turnips, I called it. Horrifying things. Wait, so I shouldn't have looked at them, that was pointless. I could ring the bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. -1, yeah. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. You have unlocked a mystery. You should investigate it. This is my design. Evidence provides information, leads provide guidance. That's interesting, okay. Hiring letter. Right, I already... And how do I look at the link? I must be summoned here for a reason. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Check in. I don't want to check in yet. Look at the calendar. It's gonna take a minute? No, thank you. Although maybe reading the newspapers makes sense. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. That's such a funny idea. To like remove negative stories. The main stories are burning of a family under suspicion of them. The suspicion one of them was a fetch. A changeling child. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. Guest activities planned for this event. Analysis mode. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. What day is it today? It's the 29th, right? 11 a.m. carriage toward the land. Archery. Elsewise cricket. 8 p.m. divination. How do I... That feels like something that should be... We should look, right? Oh, only those things, huh? 9 p.m. masked ball. Silent dinner. People with kids be like... People with kids on opposite day be like, oh, looking forward to silent dinner. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks will be posted outside the rooms each morning. Click, tick, talk. This is the thing that's on kids' brains. We must stop it at all costs. Private letter? Don't mind if I do. I don't think you can say it's Middle East. I don't think you're allowed to observe that, buddy. Personal letter from Victoria Lau. Okay. He's half-heartedly requiring about a business. A photo of him. Outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Random issues, each focusing on how peaceful the region is. When interacting with a person or an object, you may have... Okay, I get it. So I should only interact with things that I think will be worth interacting with. The Grand Seance. I knew this would be important based on the name of the game. Gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Well, that's nice. Carmela Mantovani. She leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet. Witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes first. This is giving me like the Nancy Drew game. The mysteries in the haunted house or whatever. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. This cannot be possible? I have heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? It's true, women be doing stuff sometimes. Look at the water? I don't think that there's any point in doing that. Local fair and the positive impact. I gotta stop looking at these newspapers. They're all whitewashing the region. A book. A book that has been clearly handled with care. Close? It cost me a minute to close it? Interesting. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air. A book. Darn, okay, so there's nothing there. I don't think there's anything written on that typewriter, so there's not really a point in looking at it. Listen, I can hear nothing. Damn it. Okay, it's just stationary, huh? A page. I don't need to click it, I can just look at it. Okay, I know how voltaic batteries work. A telegraph. Oh, it needs 6 volts. Oh, okay, I see. This, chat, is what we call a puzzle. This is only 4 volts, but we need 6 volts. And I'll need to replace them. Interesting. Like, I know the answer, but I'm wondering if my character also needs to know the answer, you know? Ew, nibbler poop. Oh, no. No, I'm not getting tricked into reading more newspapers, okay? Or maybe I should talk to some. Oh! Sorry. You saw that, right? There's a ghost. Alright, so there are ghosts in this game. Holy crap, this guy looks like an Undertaker. He fell 6 stories through hell in a cell.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Oh, yeah, good excuse. That's why you don't call your mother. My telegraph machine is broken.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Oh, thank
I'll
God.
send words that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Oh.
But first, we require our guest.
Sure, I'll sign in. Let's see who else has signed in. Evelyn Dean, just a few days ago. All signed within last week. More than I thought would have. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others staying in the hotel. Somebody signed in with an X. Oh, everybody's literate. That's interesting, actually, huh? Interesting. Huh. Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay. Sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
What does that mean?
It's the, Seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
Oh?
Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
No. She's still here. In a sense.
She has. Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Can I help with anything?
Yes, you can engage in conversation with characters discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information. Discussing topics will consume time. I see. Discuss evidence. Go to the people category. Oh, that's very cool. This is cool. This is very cool. Did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night. Perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. That's fair. That's a very fair answer.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. The staff... Now, if you will excuse me. With the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again...
You know how to summon me. You're not like a... I don't know why he's acting. He's fronting like he's a ghost. Miss Dean was here, but she left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigation is midnight. I should get a move on. Whoa, look! Now we know. Wait, what was that? Detective vision? Damn it, I skipped the tutorial too quickly. Wait, I'll check on the YouTube stream because you can go back on those things. It's actually really nice. By exploring seconds of items, you can progress the investigating. To see which items you can interact with, hold down space. Oh, okay. Oh. My god, you can interact with a lot of items. Actually, I really appreciate that because sometimes you kind of, you know, like I didn't realize I could look at this. Very, very nice feature. It's a great accessibility feature too, I would say. Seem quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Seance vision. Sure, yeah, let's fix this stuff. That way, like, we'll get into the goody two-shoe pants of our guy. What did it say? Copper, electrolyte, zinc. Okay. Got it. No, I got it. Okay, so it's copper, electrolyte, zinc, 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 copper, electrolyte, zinc. 1, 2. 6. Yay. Can you imagine having to assemble the batteries for your Halloween, for like your Christmas gift by hand? Empty envelopes. Damn it, I wasted a minute looking at that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. There was a ghost here, by the way, earlier. I hope I don't see it again. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is sometimes, you know? Emptied luggage at the hotel's guests. Trunk? Look in the trunk. Oh, actually, that looks really cool. I'll have to return here later. I'm running out of time. There's something weird about the controls of this game, and I don't know what they are. Like, it feels like a bit sticky. Cloakroom. The hell? St. Bridget's Cross. Never heard of that. A salt bowl? A box of salt. You've absorbed moisture from coats and boots kept here. That can't work. That can't possibly work. I don't think leaving like a rectangle of salt inside of a room this big has any effect. Ah, interesting. 3 boots, but 4 coats. 5 coats. Wow, okay. Freaking Goldilocks and the 3 little boots over here. What is this? Staff's Rhoda. Oh, okay. Nice. More evidence. Manager's office. Hello.
Sir, this area is for staff only.
That's fair.
I would kindly ask you if you need assistance.
That's fair. I did just kind of break in. Beep, 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 beep. I fixed your stuff for you. You didn't even ask me to, but I did it. I want to ask you about... Actually, I want to ask you about the washerwoman. You'll think me quite mad, Miss Avale, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw Bean Nye? What? Bean Nye, the science guy? It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. I'm sorry, can you follow up on that? What the hell do you mean, a Bean Nye? I'm gonna ask you about the Grand Seance. The seance is the first of its kind. It seems prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any others? Well, I simply run the hotel and I would not be the best source for any in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical seance allows only limited communication with a ghost. That's not true. A typical seance doesn't do anything. Limited in that a medium is needed. Blah, blah, blah. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if this is true. On Halloween night, right? As I say, this is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. What does analyze do? Oh, we can look at him. Oh, his glasses are broken. He has cheeks. Oh, he looks unhappy. Ah, he keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Okay.
I need nothing.
Then please wait here. Now, if you will, if you need me again.
Wait, but I fixed the telegraph. Can I go here? Oh, I guess I can. It's locked. I can't. Unfortunate. Wait, so what am I... Jeez, okay. It feels like very much feels like what's that game? With 22 minutes to save the world? You know what I'm talking about. Double cheeked. I don't think that was it. You know what? Actually, I think maybe top right is actually still the best place. Although you can't see the evidence pictures. Ah! Why can't video games just appeal to streamers only? I fixed... Oh, okay. So now I can discuss it with him. Daddy, come back.
May I be of...
Yes, I fixed the telegraph. I hope you're happy with me.
Telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed
It was me.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
I think games making a streamer look like a black square. The corner could be huge.
Stronger for your room, I assure you.
That'd be pretty funny.
Be ready by midnight at the latest.
Ah, okay. Now that we've tricked him out of his office, we can go in there. Whoa! Whoa! Every hour, okay. This is cool. I mean, it's a map. I know what a map looks like. Still, though, I like it. This looks like a face a little bit, right? Like the two eyes, the nose. Ew, is that a caterpillar? Gross. I'm not gonna look. Actually, maybe the... Oh, you can climb out the window. Oh, a letter from a supplier requesting... Oh, never mind. That's not funny. So it's like a time loop? No. Wait, what? Why do you think it's a time loop? No, I don't think it is. I think this is just a video game. A hat box. It's almost 12 a.m. Well, I don't know. Maybe. That'd be interesting too. But I think if it was a time loop, everybody would say it's just ripping off Outer Wilds and looking like blueprints. Has an unwelcoming tone. Mail. Open letter. A response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Record of who's in each room. That is useful. Something underneath it. I think this is... Yes, this is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? Is there a difference between these two signatures? The E. Oh, it spot the difference. Okay, this game actually kind of saucy. They don't match. Whoa. Somebody wrote this letter. If I gather enough evidence to craft a hypothesis, it's a crafty survival game. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Let's just skip that animation. Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Oh, this is, I mean, it's reminded me of so many games. This is pretty cool. Yeah, no, but the thing is that, like, you didn't go missing, you know? Wait. Oh, no, what? Miss Dean's departure? Not yet. Miss Dean's departure. Telegraph machine is protect. Miss Dean's departure letter is forged. Consider this. What if? Marvel's what if? I know what happened to here. I don't think you know what happened yet. I don't think you know exactly what happened yet. You have an idea.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel.
California.
Somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority.
What year is this?
As a result,
2012.
odds are low enough in the West Environment. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen.
Yeah, but most people are literate in this circle, right? Mystery solved. Ooh, okay. Mystery solved. There we go. New naysayer. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean. Okay. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Mr. Vale. He's in his mid-40s. He is the manager and knows the grounds well. He had never met Miss Dean before he met her. So why is he so unhappy to see me? Alright, I don't need the whole investigation. Mark all is seen. Okay. The culprit. They are able to write. Mr. Ward, your room is empty. I mean, ready. Oh, damn. Wait, let me really quick. Room 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. Dougie Hauser. A list of the staff's rota. I'm Googling myself in here. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms. Respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Complaint letter. Her overfamiliarity and curiosity. Give me 5 minutes in the room, please. Don't clean up here. Just wait. Let me look at this safe. I don't have time for this right now, so why don't I take a minute to look at it? All right. Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there? Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office? Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your bags and leave. Get out! I should have climbed out the window! I failed! Oh my god! Wow, that's actually a great way of teaching you. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the Manor survived. There were 45 hours until the seance. Oh my god. That honestly, that's like a great way of teaching the person, like the gamer, that your actions have consequences. Like, I'm not even joking or nothing. That is a great way of doing that. That's so good. I'm very impressed by that. That's so cool. That is honestly so cool. I thought this was a glory hole. For that guy, you know that guy who lived in that barrel? Oh, the shawl is gone. This game has a mood. And I like it. Look at the stables. I can hear horses in the distance. The Manor stable? I hope it is. Okay. I don't know. I must be going freaking insane.
Mr. Ward,
Mr. Ward, I presume.
your room is ready.
I was just outside. I wasn't masturbating.
She'll meet us there.
Alright, this game is actually intriguing me a lot. I'm intrigued. Lobby. Okay, if you say so. That is a spooky ass painting. What does that say? The plaque tells me this is Walter Blake, the Marcus's only child. Don't love that. That's cool. What the hell is this? The mystery magic goo device? A strange contraption. Yeah, you don't say. It literally has souls spiraling in it. Strange device. Yeah, that's insane. Who's this guy? Edward Blake, the first Marquess of Dune. None of those words are spelled correctly. The man who built this manor, according to the plaque. Armor, clothes in preparation for Saturday's evening ball. So this is the demo. Honestly, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this a lot. Jonathan Blake, the owner of this estate, painted here with his young son Walter and his late wife Marie. Jonathan Blake. I want to switch headphones because these headphones are hurting my ears. They're only for Tarkov. They're called my Tarkov headphones. Ow. Hope I don't tark off. Oh. No. Nice headphones. Alright. Shield. An intricate display that lacks the Blake family crest. Perhaps a trophy. Leshy and Goo? Wait, where's Leshy? And where's Goo? Oh! Who is that? Where did you go? Was that a ghost? Get a grip, Declan. You're tired, and this place is getting to you. Oh, is this Leshy? A recent drawing of the manor. Recent, eh? How come it's... Wait a minute, we were just out there. And it looked different. The goo is the Rick and Morty portal jar. No, I'm sure it's useful for something else. Quick, count the windows. 1. Is counting the windows a puzzle in Blueprints? Oh man, that game is crazy. I never finished it all the way. I think it's impossible to do by yourself, unless you're a genius. It did get to a point. You're very much right. Let's talk.
If you head up
Why
the
not?
stairs, the porter will show you to your room.
Maybe I should make the... Is the audio... How is the audio? 'Cause now it's too quiet on these headphones. Oh my god. He's a Doom guy. It's like one of those eyes that follow you around the room. The wash closet.
You upstairs, Mr. Wood.
Alright, alright. Well, I wanted to wash my closet. Did they not have pumpkins back in the day? Is that why? Who's this lady? She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian? That's curious. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. I wonder if she's single. What? A ghost! Oh, no.
Number 4.
Oh, just a guy. I don't need to interact with this. I'll just remember it. No, I guess I'll look at it. Does it? Sorry, this is what. Okay, Facade. The game is reminding me of Facade. Just this part though, just the fact that they're like JPEGs cut out, it's really giving me Facade. I'm just gonna say Melon, and then this guy's gonna escort me out of the house, huh?
Well, this is your room, sir.
Thanks, Mr. Doyle.
Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall.
You kiss him on the mouth. Kiss him
Nice
now.
chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Interesting. My bedroom.
Hope I don't tuck off.
Holy. Can't see anything of note in here. Fair enough. They're just nondescript antlers. Whose are they? I'm unsure of what beast this came from. A small house by a mountain. I wonder if this location is nearby. Oh, a gramophone. Oh. It's a rug. Okay. What is this? A book? Guide to local flora and fauna. Though the locale in question seems to be the north of England. Uh-oh, wrong place. Let's look at the bed. It's midnight. Not yet. Oh, wait. I wonder what'll happen. Oh, nothing. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is the place where you can stand and like undress while still talking to somebody. Alright, yeah, I guess we can sleep. It's sleepy time. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I had a nightmare just like this. Oh man, I wish I played this game on Halloween. This is really sauced up. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. Interesting. No, it's not the witness. You know the Jonathan Blow announcement? I swear to you, the only thing I could think of during the Game Awards where it's like from the creator of Braid, and I immediately started thinking of Soulja Boy. That's all I could think of the whole time. I didn't even pay attention to the announcement. It was just like Soulja Boy. It's no joke, same. Honestly, like, so funny. There's a crow there. Am I a genius? I was in the comments making jokes about this one's for people who smoke or people who like to drink. He never runs out of go back in time potion or nothing. I love that. I love that so much. Jonathan Blow genuinely takes himself way too seriously. Monka ass. Oh, it's V3. Maybe it must be a sequel to Gen V.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all.
I don't know if
What
those...
was that dream?
That's evidence?
So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance.
Evenings or events?
Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Same, bro. Oh!
What on earth was that?
I wonder if I can spend like my whole vacation inside of my room. Poor fox. That's the fox I get all my news from. Day 2. I assume it's gonna end with a little bit more intrigue, and then it'll be like demo is over. Oh shit! It's a raven from my dream.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Whoa, that guy's name is Darach Hunter.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. The wooden needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong pawn.
Arwa Hisham. Stable Master and Groundsman. Mr. Darach Hunter. Oh, this is the cast of characters. Who up Lork in their Senate? Who are these ladies? Whispering Woman. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. What do you mean Whispering Woman? Victoria Lau and Ivy McLeod. McLeod. Him we
What is
know.
happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Carmela Mantovani. Caitlin Joyce.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
Yikes.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. Zendaya is Michi.
Sorry, Marquess.
Jonathan Blake. Blake the Snake.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Why is the boy there? Because he's not allowed to eat alone. I can't eat the skin. I'm not allowed to eat the skin.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it.
Oh, Marquess must be a word.
Day.
Hey Siri, what does Marquess mean?
Is a city in Leon County, Texas.
No, that's not
United
it.
States.
It has 181 people. Marquess. Is a rank... No, I'm not going to look at the AI overview. A British nobleman ranking above an earl and below a duke. I don't know what either of those rank, but good to know. Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house? Walter? Wait, Walter is the master of the house? Oh, he's a young master. He is granted a seat at the Jedi Council, but he does not have the rank of master. I don't know how to say this name. Is it Siobhan? No, that's Sayaban. How do you say this one? Cersei. I think. I don't know. It's not Suarez. I'm gonna stop trying. I'm sure they'll mention it. If it's important, they'll say it again. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. It's like that. Yeah. Ronan.
About a dead crow. Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today? Yes.
Anyone traveling today? I don't know if a crow crashing into a building can be a bad omen for everyone traveling today. That just seems a bit insane.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Lol.
Wait. Some decorum, please.
This is our Ruairi and Fied Callahan. Oh my god, it's a wizard!
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
There's literally a wizard here! I hope he had a good rest so he can use his cantrips. This is literally like... This is the start of a D&D campaign. He must be the ex.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Oh my. Woman in mustard. I think she's wearing a dress, actually.
Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Whoa. Hey, you can't say that.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Oh.
Mrs. Darcy
She's
is
the
not
top.
my woman, Mr. Skerritt, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Oh, okay. It's a situationship. They're a millennial couple. I get it.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Oh my god, this guy probably smells bad. Ah, okay. And of the remaining woman, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. I don't know if you're allowed to... I don't know if you're allowed to profile them like that. Speaking of late arrivals, she didn't get a voice either. Who is our newest guest? It is I! Oh my god, they all looked at you. Which is me. Well, look, that was the character in the corner was us, but also that was me.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. Seamus Doyle. Alright, this is gonna be like a hard retinue of like character names to remember. One of these people must be... One of these people is not like the others. One of these people doesn't belong. But who? Who did this? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltration? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate our vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. Make a record of their movement. You know what? You know what? I am going to actually stop the game right here. I'm sure the demo will come to like a interesting climax that's going to be like a cliffhanger to make you want to wishlist the game. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm sold. Like, the air is ripe with intrigue. I'm enjoying the mechanics of the game. The characters seem interesting. Like, that's enough for me. I think I'm gonna buy this game, and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on the stream. Oh, and they just really quit. Okay. We've been live. I told myself we'd be live for like 12 hours today, but like, let's be honest, that was kind of you know, let's be realistic here. That's kind of punching above my weight class, right? I think this is a good amount of time for today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and you know what? Like, it looked cool, right? It looked cool. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna play it tomorrow, and I don't even have anything, like, you know, we'll play this game. Thank you for that. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not actually upset, Dota. I mean, I know, you know, I'm mad at you. No. Yeah, I will buy this game, and I will play it tomorrow. No, I know you aren't. Whatever. If people like get scared from you asking them if they're 12 years old, then they probably are 12 years old. You know? Okay, I don't want to fill in my credit card on the computer. Well, anyway, have a happy Saturday. Thanks for sticking around, by the way, Dota. Yeah, always fun. Made the stream more entertaining for me. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Also, if I feel like it, maybe I'll stream tonight and play more Tarkov, but let's not plan on that. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. You know that song by the Black Eyed Peas? Later.